I'm sorry. That's too bad. Too bad. That's just the open range. 30-minute open range.
Mm.
Nothing else.
Did you guys talk about something special about that?
No. But
Okay.
it's just exactly what it is. Just open range. It's you see. Usually that stuff is respected. Don't read too much into that. Don't go crazy. 30-minute open range. Nothing more than that. Really, nothing else to do.
So
Besides
how
the
do you
beautiful
use it?
color skin.
Is there like
I don't use it. I mean,
okay.
an e-news color scheme just for to not even look at it. No, it's just it's the same. What we need to stay on top, same concept, sort of. What we need to stay below. That's it. You practically mark an eye alone first 30 minutes, and the middle. That's kind of open jet. We come back into that for the close. It means it's a sort of nothing burger day. That's it.
Mhm.
Yes. No. No. Not 30 minutes. 9:30. Then yeah. Open.
Just a little buying spike there after some selling.
Open. Okay.
Open. That's nice drive. That's it. Let's wait 5 minutes suddenly, but still everything remain. When we say 16 was the drive low, we didn't hit fucking faster. 28, 29.
And yesterday's low, 1550.
Yep. Oh, I forgot the 200 trade chart. Fuck.
Liquidity wise, there's a lot 311 to 314, and then stuff up higher.
Still this guy 60, 63, 60.
What was that?
There's still the guy at 63
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah.
64
Yep.
on that. Interesting.
Yeah.
Staying forever. Staying forever. Yeah. It's actually, yeah, it's still there, but it's not. It's interesting when they don't start. Don't read anything into that, please. Just don't do that. But it's a little more interesting way where when they don't start, Sunday glowbacks and they sell their fucking week or that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
It's interesting when they pop out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And they stay constantly there overnight, But don't read anything into that. Decent selling pressure.
Yeah. Buyers will want to hold it 18, 19 area.
Yep.
And Sorry, sellers will want to get below there, but the buyers kind of lost or losing the 22 area.
A little more to close the gap.
You need to put the microphone a little closer, Tim, because I have you at 200% and I cannot hear you. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. How about now?
Yeah, it's fine by me, but I have you at 200%.
Oh, why didn't you say something? I have a input device. I can put my volume up here with a knob.
Okay, it's fine. For me too, it's fine. What about the... sorry, Tim, I cut you off. I will answer in a second.
We have
Go
a
ahead.
little bit more to the downside to fill the gap.
Oh, gap? Do we have a gap? I miss a fucking gap?
On SPX, yeah.
Oh, okay. On SPX, I was alright. Oh, shit. I fucking missed the gap. That's come with our stuff. The 4-pointer are showing an early signal on downside. We are holding something on that side. It's the stuff from the point that I show in the last post on the curated material channel. That's it. That's when we start to hold. It's still you need to put some perspective, which makes this very annoying, but reality is annoying, training is annoying. If we pull back, let's say to again 300, 310. Yeah, new bid press. Yes, correct. Yeah, that's pressure. You're right. If we pull back to 300 or 310, like on the 4-point, and like imagine going there, you should consider we consider it a short on the 4-pointer. Yeah, but I'm looking from the top, not from the not just that. I'm looking the entire kind of stuff. Not just that.
Say if it got down to 310, 300, it's probably more of a pullback again.
Yeah, I mean I consider it a short for everything considered on my side, like as an intraday, like what I'm waiting a fucking pullback for. No, of course it's a valid short. But if we pull back from there in the great scheme of things, it's just a fucking pullback. Even on the 4-pointer, keep in mind, zoom it out. It's a fucking signing leg up. Yeah, that's a range in that little rectangle. You could consider a range, yes. But I'm looking from the top pretty much. So short, yes. Short time frame, quote unquote, yes.
But what I gather you're saying is price gets down there, we shouldn't be thinking, hey, we need to pile on short. It's just,
well, you should not short the low
right
anyhow. So
right.
I'm just talking about the bias. So we go down there. If we pick up down there, you will not be like, oh my god, who the fuck we have seen that coming? No, it's just zoom out.
Yeah.
To 13 overnight, yeah. It's you mean the yeah. Okay, gotcha. You mean a pullback for taking a short, riding the pullback down, or pullback on the way up? Oh, okay, on the way up. Okay. Nah. So it's a London session. It was very muted today. So a little bit from the fucking nothing burger. There was some decent volume, but it started later. Pretty much at 6 time, New York time.
Pressure
But
close
that
to
was the
price. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. No, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Actually, the when there is a pullback that starts in the London session, it's usually not exactly the London session, but the 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock New York time, so the late London session, sort of late. When something starts there and it keeps going, those are the most. Those are usually have a pretty decent drive behind it. I don't see that happening now. Like that's not the flow of the pre-open session. It can shoot up from here, but it's a new flow. It's not the same for sure. Unless again it's Goldman Sachs filling 20 gazillion order or whatever, but that's unreadable. I would consider a better pullback if it was still going. that's 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 the gist of it. It's like Aaron said in his picture. It's a rectangle. It's a little rangy stuff at the moment. It could shoot up or down from here anytime soon, hopefully. But now, yeah, and I don't see any super powerful drive. I will tell you. Yes, this is one of those selectivity conversation. It feels like I'm afraid we should. I agree. I was just you read my mind. For me, range is no man land, and that's wrong because it's the same thing you can say about a pullback. It's what you can say about a range. So a pullback, it's a pullback until it's not. Range, it's a range until it's not, which is very stupid, but it's the reality of it. I mean, you need to watch. It can absolutely pick up from here. This is a good spot for a pickup. Is not happening at the moment. Am I speaking? But it's a good spot for a pick. Yes, long pickup. When I say pickup, it's always the opposite side of what price is actually. Why not near 10? Yeah, that even better one, of course. Yes. I'm not one that does not exclude the other. Absolutely. That will be the 10 will be the dream. The fast pickup on the way down and buy volume, blah blah blah. But it could happen here. If trigger another long drive kind of crazy stuff, it's not happening. Yeah, you see? That's the reality of trading. I'll just say it's not happening. I don't buy anything prefixed. I want to see something and eventually I'll buy it. Forget about that. You need a trigger. It's not buying blindly, whatever. Doesn't matter if it's 10, it's 12, 18, 22, whatever. You don't buy anything like that.
I shorted 22. Was that
Shorted?
Okay? On the I saw some kind of buying failure there.
No, it's not okay because you should not trade. But yeah, it's not a horrible spot.
I'm already out.
Nice.
On the gap close.
Yeah, that's okay.
I had a line there, and then there was a spike into it. So
it was a good line.
But you're talking about the range stuff. What I've kind of noticed too is like yesterday, it can ping pong between a range forever, but then, I know some people will play that till it doesn't work anymore. But
Yeah, yeah.
then it's back to where you're wrong, because if it breaks out of the range either way and you see continuation, then obviously you shouldn't expect.
Yeah. So if for some reason you buy 18 and it goes to, I don't know, 21, 22, and we are still there, that's your first target. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the only information you have. We can break out of that, but there is no fucking way to know that in advance.
Right.
You can have a sort of system to evaluate the volume, a sort of kind of this is good volume, right? Does that guarantee a breakout? No. You watch this shit for like 1 month and you will see a lot of good volume that at some point dying out or get quote unquote absorbed. $22, yeah, that was a decent short also. Right now, this is really nothing. That's not the spot you want to long. That's not definitely not the spot you want to fucking short. Now it's interesting breaking down. At this point, it would be nice to see the yesterday low.
Yeah. There's some nice liquidity a little bit lower.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. And see if some volume pick up there.
Yeah.
Eating furiously the bid. That's nice.
Now they're adding a little pressure, 14.
Yeah.
I hate when the low is.
Yeah, same.
Just
Absolutely.
like-
Yes.
It's
I
just
cannot
like-
take I cannot take it. It's a good long if we. I
Yeah.
cannot take that. I cannot. That's a fucking humongous pressure actually.
Yeah.
And decent volume too. I saw that and I was like, I don't want to take that.
But now if it can come back, then
If this come back, you want to be a little more careful on the
yeah.
rest.
If it comes back, then it'd expect to maybe see something a little more dramatic on, if it
Yeah.
tries to do
So
a new
as a
low.
general rule, don't read too much into that. Again, if you have something important market, it could be, I don't know, let's say exactly like that, yesterday low or a good spot, and you see action taking place just above or below that, be a little more careful when we actually, if and when actually we reach the spot. Because there is a drive that's already started just near
Yeah.
that, and if we reach that again, it means it failed.
Yep. And I think in thinking that way has also helped, because you realize if that drive failed when it comes back, I mean,
Yeah.
then you need to wait for a new drive or
Yeah.
something more
Yeah.
significant.
And there is a lot less people, go machine, whatever, that are willing to start after something
Yeah.
fails, significantly fail, 1 point higher or lower, whatever it is, long, short. But that's a good fucking lot.
Yeah. It's just kind of held there and I mean, there was some change you could see on the selling died off. There's a lot of buying pressure that kicked in, but now it's back to where you'd want to be out.
As a first target, yes, you
Yeah.
wanna definitely take something here. But there was a decent enough change in volume and stuff. The only thing that you should be concerned if you're long, we didn't see any. We saw some little bursts of selling, but not consistent selling. You want to see someone trying to actually
Yeah.
sell and fail.
And it didn't seem that convincing at the low, but
Yeah.
you know how
Yeah.
that
No,
goes.
it wasn't the peak volume. It wasn't anything like that. Now, if this drive is decent enough, you don't want to see price below 18s or 70, 50, 70, 75, that kind of jets. They're always fucking eating in the Jesus Christ. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. No worries. Left from Mars. It's already there. Uh, and that's not the kind of action that scream, this is a long drive, oh my god, I need to. So it's actually very fucking slow. It's liquid, I think. I didn't check because it seemed liquid. Yeah, it's liquid enough. Not great, but enough. You're watching only yesterday? Any trigger? What you mean exactly by trigger? Something that for going to execute, you mean? Execute long or short? Okay. You mean going long, execute a long, execute a short? That's you mean by trigger? If that's what you mean, we got the decent long at 16, but again, I'm not very keen to take that one, and I was talking, so no fucking chance to take that. And pretty much, so number 5 on the short side, swing number 5 and swing number 6. Those are the only decent trade that I see. I'm more inclined to swing number 6. That was great, beside the fact that it was one fucking point on top of yesterday low, which again is something that prevent me. It should not, but I agree with Aaron. I don't like to take a risk there. But that was a really good one, like textbook. That's the execution process. Shit ton of buying pressure, decent picking up in volume on the buy side. I'd love to see some more selling there, but yeah. Question? Why are you using that filtered map and not the total one? Since you have all the data here. Color. There is a way you think you can manage to get the full picture. I guess you need to experiment. Unfortunately, I cannot help with that because I don't know what you're seeing and what you're not. But yes, you see the little change. I would love to see the little change in volume. I'd love to see some more crazy selling volume before the pickup, but that's what we got. Yeah, I can imagine that. I will need to work on that a little bit, find a solution.
For anybody who doesn't know about Final Solution,
No, I don't know.
let's not go there.
Yes, send him over. Maybe it works for him. And I think I have a lot of them with different color, but they're usually very bright colors. So I don't think that well. And I think I have a couple of chart book with just color example here and there.
Oh, Jesus, I'm on the old one.
Need to see some breakout volume there. Yes, correct.
I guess I was on mute blabbing away. There's low impact news here in a few minutes. And
Yep.
then Waller speaks in about 17 minutes.
Doesn't pick up, but it looks rangy. I will not take action here. The black, yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Color and charts, yes. Yes, yes, correct. 16 and yeah, 17 something, yeah, and yeah, 8, 19, I'll say 19. It's what we need to stay on top for crack that I executed on MetaTrader for a long time on my retail stuff. It's such a crappy platform. Russian platform too. Recap there. We got the talking, the shitting. Yeah, MetaTrader was the unfortunate retail standard for the forex stuff. But it was the most horrible, crappy platform ever. Wasn't even a platform originally. It was designed for broker, not for retail. Yeah.
Yeah, they can put in whatever spread they want.
Nah, that's not happening anymore. Not frequently as it was. The beginning was fucking wild wild west. I need to reconnect. I'm not to reopen Sierra chart because it's freezing. That was my fault. And I need to reopen the platform, so I'm a little blind for a minute. Okay, seems we are back in business. Some decent selling there that is not getting through, but we need a breakout by volume and stay on top of 22. for anything significant. Still buying, still need the breakout volume. Otherwise, just a little pullback. Pressure on the offer. Sell flow started. Sell flow started. No, no, no. Why you say the sell flow? There is some selling that wasn't getting through. But sell flow, no. Sure, you mean sell flow or not buy flow? Let me see the picture. There is some selling pressure now from exactly the little tap at 22. We tap it exactly that. I don't even know. Exactly from 22, we got some little selling flow. More consistent one. That was selling, not getting through. The one that you are highlighting. That wasn't getting anywhere. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly at 7. Exactly when I was saying there is nothing. That's exactly when something started. You saw that the little excess in some buying after there was some exactly the jets between 21, 25 and 22. There was some selling that wasn't getting anywhere, followed by some buyer that wasn't getting anywhere, and that triggered the sell. Yes. So we got the sell failure, little buy failure, and that triggered the selling. It's very micro stuff. I'm talking very micro stuff.
And also, right when that happened, I think you already said it, there's a pressure right above the price that popped
Yeah.
up.
Yes,
And
yes, yes.
triggered.
There was a little pressure. Yes. If you look at the heat map, you can see there was some pressure following price. Exactly at 21, 25, 21.
And then kind of back to
Yeah.
what we were talking about earlier. So we had one buy attempt earlier to get over 22, then another
Yes.
one at swing point 5 failed. And then guessing when it got back there again at swing point 7, the buyers failing, that was a good sign for sellers to pile in or their good attempt.
Correct.
Now maybe we'll see a nice blast down here
Hopefully.
or not. It'll blip one tick below and
Yeah. So that. Still selling, still decent pressure. Want to see a top at 16? That would be nice. 60, 75. But at that point, you're waiting for new low.
They're trying, but
Yeah, yeah. Some little by pressure in there. But again, that's the not a spot that I would like to execute. It's fine, just looking price and everything. It's just I hate those locations. Ideally, the usual play, sort of selling hard selling flow, triggering some buy volume below 6, swing number 6. That would be the ideal play. For a pickup long. Of course, being still there, it's lower significantly. Pressure again just across price. Market structure data. Can we safely say non-directional? Yeah, 40 non-directional. Yes. A little more heavy on the short side, but pretty much non-directional. 40, nothing. Did I say 40? I did. It was a mistake. At the moment, no. The only one decent was swing number 7. Yeah, pretty much you're right. That's happened a lot of times. Hopefully both. Need some little breakout volume here to keep going. But it's nothing crazy. Decent selling pressure, but nothing crazy. Decent buying pressure, sorry, but nothing crazy. See if we got a little top. It's not happening, but a little top at 17 will be nice. And reassess the entire thing there. Yeah, that's the top that we were looking for eventually. Need to trigger some buying here. The top at 17, of course.
So on the downside, the bigger stuff's at 311 and 302.
Yeah,
Liquidity wise,
yeah.
but I'd like to see it dip down for a new low.
Yeah, at this point, if this 17 doesn't hold, that's the only play that I'm seeing for a long pickup. Otherwise, yes, pretty much new low and reassess from there. Triggering some buying, but need to trigger continuation. I'm missing everything tonight.
You must not be subscribed to the right service then. Jeez.
Yeah, probably.
So on something like this, where you see the buyers starting to win here, going back to like 8
Yeah.
and slowly starting to win, are you starting to look for pullbacks at this point?
I was the only pullback I was looking for was the one at 70.
70.
17. So pretty
17,
much,
the one between 8 and 9
yes,
at
yes.
10:17 a.m.
Yes, yes.
After
yes.
that failed sell volume on
Yes.
the drop down. Okay.
Yes.
So then what was the trigger for the long bias then? Because I see that trigger coming later at 10:20, but you saw something closer to 10:17 for the trigger for the long.
That was the play that was waiting. I think I said in beforehand. This was the only chance to trigger some buy volume there.
And that's what you meant. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So then in this place, so we missed the pickup at 17, let's say. And
Well, we
we're watching
reevaluate.
buyers win.
Yeah, we evaluate here. See if the seller trigger again. If they trigger again, need to see 19 something. What will happen there? And then eventually 17 and then new low. But most likely new low if we fail 19. So selling getting here eventually, I don't know. 19, reevaluate there. If we fail there is still 17, but I will not look for buying there because it's
Too many.
it's range.
visits.
Yeah, it's range stuff. It need to be something very, very significant, and that doesn't look the kind of day for that. But you know,
Now now the importance of kind of this 22 area is even more so, I would say.
yeah,
Like, I mean, it can obviously stay between 16 and 21 or whatever all day, but
yeah.
from a buying standpoint, continuation, you'd want that to get over that hurdle and stay over that.
Yeah, there is some selling that is not getting through at the moment. Now we got some little excess in buying.
Yeah.
That need to trigger continuation or fail. Excess in buying again.
Yeah. And then some stuff right above price that quickly pulled, but see if it causes or triggers something.
Yeah, remember the excess in buying or in selling, you need to trigger the other side, otherwise it's nothing.
It's that stupid line on the chart. Just it's in the way.
Yeah. We need to get rid of it.
You need to see the breakout volume here.
Yep. Correct. Correct. Still decent buying pressure, although, and these little excess in buying are at the moment not triggering anything on the selling side.
On the noise at 330 pulled a little bit ago and then just added back.
Not very much. Same picture. This is the spot we need to stay on top for any serious continuation long. Little excess in volume there, so pay attention. Still need to stay on top of fucking 22.
And on the 25 range chart, this looks kind of the hurdle that they really need to get over and stay
Yep,
above something.
yep,
Like-
yep.
Probably
A
what,
little
28 to
failure at
33 area.
22 there. Yeah, little failure of selling at 22 there.
Ah, I missed that.
It was very, very fast. But there is some activity here. Still going. Another little, very little. We're talking about little stuff, excess in buy volume there. But it's still good. It's not triggering short.
Wouldn't this be a place on the 4-point chart to?
Yeah. Yes. I think the seller are not picking up
Yeah.
at the moment, at least. I see way more than this. Still buying pressure. Need to trigger some breakout volume. Or fail miserably. Which is not happening at all at the moment. Still going strong. Still a lot of buying pressure. No real life for sellers. Some little pressure at 25.50, but nothing very significant. Yes, starting. Yes, yes, yes. And some early life of selling pressure, but again, nothing very significant at the moment. Selling pressure now. 22 is the spot. $22.50. Yeah. Yeah, because there was some pressure exactly across price 23.50.
So now the part here is we need to hold 22 area.
Yes.
But at what point do you consider it was just a pullback
Yes.
for a long?
Yeah, that's not a pullback for long. The one that's happened now. It's for
Yeah.
me, it's really close to price in a very direction environment could work, but still,
Yeah.
it's a lot of risk.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not looking at that wrong.
No. Not at all. All this failing buyer prices movement it's not triggering selling. You want to see some, yes, failing buyers, okay, but you want to see the other way around picking up. Otherwise, it's pretty much no one gives a shit.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling this
that's
might be
that's a sort of trigger. If it doesn't trigger selling, it's it will trigger buying. Sorry, I cut you.
all good. Nothing to add of significance. Can somebody hack into Reuters and maybe leave a little fake message or so? Fake news? Be greatly appreciated.
Buy GameStop.
Yeah, buy GameStop. Still overall, still both. It's not exciting. It's nothing crazy. Nothing. Nah. Still decent spot for selling, but again, I haven't seen anything that was hinting in that direction, at least until now.
Yeah, the 4 point doesn't really look like anything yet. And then on the 25, we're up into the spot where
Same stuff, same stuff. Nothing changed. Little pressure, bit of price.
Yep.
Handyman. I'd
Crazy
say.
construction.
Yeah. And so there's always something, someone doing shit around here. Fortunately, if I use the push to talk, it will be a fucking. I'll be another second late. I'm even using the fucking noise cancellation thing. Yeah, exactly. I think I will go punch someone in the face at some point, but
I think it's the market algo talking.
yeah, that's boring.
Pressure 23.
Yep. Still overall bulk and nothing crazy. They got some little selling spark, but no follow through.
Well, Chad, I can use my audio skills now. I can put a gate and a compressor on his mic to take care of that.
There you go.
Here, tell them to finish the fucking hole that they're drilling. Fuck.
I'm on the 7th fucking floor. And that's ground level. Imagine that. Yeah, that's pretty much the play.
Oh, Jesus.
Same stuff, same stuff. No selling getting triggered. I wish, but
Yes. Someone's sitting on 2350. There it goes.
yeah, some little selling. Let's see if we
Yeah.
trigger some selling. Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like at all. Buying, buying, buying. Slow, boring, but buying.
Well, the pressure moved up. It was interesting. At 23.25, someone was kind of sitting there taking everything in, and then a quick buy reaction.
Yep.
And then the stuff that was a little lower moved up to 23.25. But still, seems
Yeah,
kind of stuck.
if nothing change, if we don't have a change in piece, some things, some seller getting triggered, which I don't see happening now, and that nor why it should happen now, but that doesn't happen, we will go like that.
There we go. Maybe. Okay.
Maybe. That's significant, even that's an extreme. You need to trigger continuation.
Now they little pressure at 23.
Yes, that's a
right.
little bit.
right before that happened, there was a little bit of stuff right above price at 24.75. But
Still 22. That's
Yeah.
that's the spot. And you need the continuation probably exactly like here now. 23.50. Otherwise it will just trigger other buying.
Yep.
But there is decent selling pressure for once. It died quickly. It died very, very fucking quickly. Still some selling pressure, but 22. We are 22.
Took forever, but
Yeah. Just up for now.
now for selling, we need below 22 or hold below that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just for start.
Yeah.
So in an ideal world, we would break this, come back up, have some kind of signal to go short, right? Because there's no way to entry here. Right now.
Yeah, definitely you don't want to take a short here. No.
Tundra short.
Yeah.
On the other hand, as well.
In a ideal world, you're already short, but
Yeah.
honestly, I didn't see any trigger, special trigger or something like that.
There really didn't seem like anything convincing up there to do anything.
Yeah. Just need a pause in volume and slow, but nothing special.
And in general, we're so far 10-point range. And this is where you'd want to see a buy pickup.
Yes, but honestly,
That's not not really a great spot. Probably.
yeah, so I will take a very slow here, probably trade later because that's not. Yeah, that was probably the only chance. I will still consider very, very fucking risky considering the slow environment and then everything else. It feels like a big fucking giant range.
Mm-hmm. Now we'll get a new low, maybe.
Now we got some activity. That's the kind of play you're looking for the other side, paradoxically.
Something interesting happened here. Look at this.
Pressure at 17 or food, one or the other.
Yes. Now the question is, would you take a fucking triple low? I personally don't love that play. But that was a decent reaction at 10, swing
Yeah.
point number 10. Seems so. Yeah.
Now there's some low pressure immediately below price.
Yes.
But
10 is everything was set up for long there. It was perfect trigger. I didn't take that, but yeah, it is what it is. I just don't like the fucking place. But it's beside that, beside the spot where it is triple bottom. That's an ideal play. And I think I said what was happening. That's exactly what you want to see for a pickup on the other side, like textbook.
Back to 22. Huh?
And for that, if you took some, you'd want to be taking some out right around 19 area, I assume. 1975. If long.
There were a couple frozen, not my favorite. Probably the lowest day, slowest day of the week until now. But yeah, again, for me, 6 as wing number 6 is perfectly tradable. 8, there is the fucking double top that I don't like. 6 is tradable, but it's a couple of tick be above the yesterday low. I don't like that kind of play. It's tradable. It's just me in that case. 8, I will consider too risky. It's really not my favorite play. 9, I didn't see anything triggering there. 10, it's the perfect play, just horrible spot in my opinion. But again, that's me. The technicality there are perfect for long. No. Well,
No.
no long for me. We need to hold this 19 and 22 again. This is at the moment the first day in, I don't know, months or two. I haven't taken a trade.
Third Thursday and Friday of the week.
No. But again, it's the first in like a couple months, probably. First day. And it's not over. 19. That's what we need to hold for continuation long in this stupid little range stuff. He's in pressure, need to break up. Yeah. I mean, there's again, 10 was is that 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 was perfect spot for me. It's just I don't really like to play that kind of
Right.
jets.
I mean, some
Even
some
19,
people-
it's almost a decent little pickup, little tundra-ish, not that much, but you can play that. I took a little scalp 2 point just to say that I trade today. Then it depends on you. I mean, how much you want to be selective. I usually not that much selective, but I really don't fucking hate. I really don't fucking like taking trades two ticks from yesterday low or that kind of jazz. And the short from the eye, I didn't see anything really convincing. It felt like just the short piling in at some point out of desperation because no one was buying. So yes.
yeah, definitely.
You're right. Still, keep in mind, even if I consider this as a no trading day, which again it's not, and the day is not over, it's the first day in like 2 months. On average, I'll see at least 3-4 occasions to take a trade a day. If you're very selective, very selective. I think we have some unusual talk. Jay Powell talking on Sunday. Chat say something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be kind of stuff. That's very fucking unusual too.
Yeah, regarding the consistency statement, maybe it didn't come across very well, but like doing this exercise when that's consistent and you're seeing how price needs to be at a certain area, then until those things even happen, then you start becoming very selective about where you would even look at taking a trade, but
Yeah.
then also adding on to it the other things with
Yeah.
volume and pickup and stuff. So, but if you, I guess that's what I was saying. For me, if I'm not consistently drawing the lines and paying attention to where price needs to be, then I would probably just be taking trades all over the place. But
Yeah.
doing this has really
Makes
forced
sense.
the selectivity.
And again, this 19, it's a decent spot for a pickup, but depends how you want to play risk. That's all
Yeah.
about you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind taking a fucking short from 22 again or 25, but need to get there. Ah, come on. Mhm. Pom pom pom. Do something.
I know the answer is no, but
Yeah.
do you look at anything like, oh, it's OPEX Friday, so maybe there might be a slow day if they're pinning price, or doesn't matter?
I mean, yeah, you could expect a slow day or shit like that, but there is always some opportunity usually. And it could pick up like any fucking second. And I'm not looking for, fucking the trade of the year, the low of the century, or the eye of the century. I'm looking for 6 pointers, 10, 12, that kind of jazz. So
Yeah. So expectation wise, it's kind of like,
Yeah.
well, take what you can get, and
yeah. And we look at that, Timmy. We identified that as a critical spot. I didn't even know.
Mhm.
Again, it's
Oh.
it's priced in. It's in the flow. Anyhow,
well, if you kind of start looking at this stuff, and if you are like, if you then go out and you check Twitter or something, then it's like, oh, everyone has all these levels that you didn't need because you can identify them with this stuff. So I don't know. It's like these important areas are to stand out on their own without having to know what they even are.
yeah. It will, whatever it is, whatever it will happen, it will translate in the flow. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if it's an
Yeah.
edge, if it's an important level or somewhere else, or
Yep.
there is someone that will execute anyhow because of that, because of something else. So
18 area needs to hold.
yeah, it's pretty much 19. The 19 just was before,
Yeah.
just Cannot get below, cannot stay above.
I'll be honest, I'll cut it in half an hour. I need to do some stuff today.
Yeah, that's the right day to do stuff, other stuff, at least for now. Again, this could pick up, could stay even, could even become fucking boring, more boring. Who the fuck's know?
Yeah, I've come to, yeah, I had that like FOMO. I need to stay on, need to pick up everything. But Monday is another day, right? So
Yeah,
even if this drops now 50 points, that's okay. Pick it up on Monday.
yeah, that doesn't matter. There's another day waiting, so. Ba, 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 bum. Some- 17. This point that fucking yesterday low will be nice. Come on, wake up, please. From nothing. No.
We'll see a new low down here.
No. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But just looking for, you know, not today.
How about a quadruple bottom?
Oh my god.
Yeah. And they had it down at the low. Be nice if they took it.
Yeah. Yeah, the flush will be very fucking nice. Please don't pick up. Don't pick up. 5K trade. I guess the 4 pointer is a range. 5K. Let me see that. Didn't even open today. You mean the selling volume on the 5K? Just price, okay. That's not that difference, just price as a range. It looks more active, but pretty much a range.
On the 4 point, it's just like all selling, or it looks like.
Yes. It looks like that. Yeah, even the 5K, it's a lot of selling, but it's not triggering anything, no movement, no shit.
Here's their chance.
Hopefully. Don't fucking pick up, please. Come on, please, for fuck's sake. Even the breakout is fucking horrible, Mike.
Yeah. Jeez.
Mm, mm.
And flush.
Ah,
Too low. There we go. That was it, right?
Hmm. Long,
A
long,
tick
long, long,
lower.
long, long.
Jeez.
that's the opposite of flasher. That's
Yeah.
I have a slight feeling that liquidity shift is actually a long signal, right? I've s- that before. Yeah, I know, but just see. Needs to get above 19, right? At least. No. Or 1925, 1950, that.
Ah, Jesus, not a big up. Big ass difference, more better for your related things I got it. So, one. Yeah, again, no, that's not bad, but I will never ever take that. And it's still very, very fucking muted shit. Yeah. And I was waiting for a sort of little flash there that didn't happen at all. Yeah. It's drifting. It literally ticked the fucking yesterday low, not even a fucking tick below that. I would not read anything right now. That's literally slow shit. No non-significant shit. It could jump 200 points from here, from what I know, but I don't consider this a missed opportunity. There is pressure, yes. It was enough to take along in my book? No. We don't want to fuck with. Just a touch of yesterday low and that kind of jazz. especially with nothing behind, not enough drive, not selling, no piece, nothing. You picked the right day to look to yes. Yeah. But I will be surprised if other stuff is flying around. So not bad. Not bad. No, just futures. Yeah. Yeah, it could be someone building. I don't know because it's Friday and all that chat. So, but we got finally one tick below yesterday. That's a decent drive. That's a trade for me, a very sticky one, a very high risk one. But that's already a trade and just a scalp. 17, 18, 1750. That's the fucking target. But there is something there. There is some pressure. There is some. I was waiting for a little more volume, but it's something there. Yes, that's something. And there was some little more selling than before on that low. So that's a trade. We take or not, that's not the story, but that's a trade.
Do you look also at the speed it moves up without resistance?
The speed on the move, the speed, generally speaking, yes, I didn't get the last part without resistance?
Yeah, the speed which it picked up, and that there was
Speed, yes,
very
for
little
sure.
resistance.
Yeah, I don't like that. Like I like speed and everything in an ideal scenario, but again, you don't get the ideal kind of stuff every single day. You want to see some failure on the other side. The speed, how quickly, yes, that's important. When you get a shit on a volume in, let's say, selling volume right now, the pickup we got at 12, that's exactly the play we've spoken for months. So some excess in volume getting immediately picked up by the other side. And yes, in that case, speed is important. If you get speed and someone trying to actually selling and fail, that's bingo. That's the cake on the cherry on the top of the fucking cake.
Mm-hmm. I would have loved to see them test 17 again, but I guess
That's the
by
bad
17
part of it. When you get speed, you don't get the kind of little pullback. And we talked about that yesterday. When you get that kind of action, you don't get little pullback.
Mhm.
You get the tundra pullback in that environment. Again, this is not that environment yet. We got just a little thing, but
So Luca, the excessive selling and then the immediate buying, the pickup on the other side, by its nature, is a failure of the selling. That's why it's a good, if you want to call it, setup.
you're talking 12, right? Swing number 12.
Yeah, right. I guess maybe you went over this yesterday, but I wasn't around in the afternoon yesterday.
Okay. So, generally speaking, you got an area of interesting price, let's say for a long, all right? Just like 12, would ideally a little lower than that, but it doesn't matter, just for the sake of an example. So you see selling approaching there with some hefty volume, ideally a little more than what we saw at 12. The play that for an immediate change into direction should be excess of selling volume getting picked up very quickly by buying volume, so a reaction from the other side. Speed, like we got on 12. In that environment, if you see even some selling failure, so someone tried to sell across, I don't know, 17 or 17 pretty much, that's the cherry on top of the cake.
Okay.
But when you get speed, you will usually, if there is a change in flow that is causing that movement, you will not get serious pullback. You will get tundra pullback.
Did what kind of pullback?
Tundra pullback, little pullback, like the cup of tea.
Oh, okay. Tundra. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, I'm always like, oh, that looks like a good move. I'm going to wait for the pullback. But then often it never comes, like you say.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That's a very good, lesson.
It's the play that we always try to see. Excess of volume on one side, so selling, for example, in a case of long, immediately pick up with on the other side. Speed, pressure on the liquidity, and that's it. When you got that, usually you don't get hefty pullback because there is a directional change in flow. So you cannot get that. And in an ideal scenario, you will get even some selling failure. So someone actually trying to sell the shit, causing just a couple of ticks or 3 ticks, 4 ticks, whatever it is, pullback, Tundra pullback, and shooting it still.
Okay, yeah, that's a really nice one to always be on the lookout for and try to be ready for.
Yeah, just don't make it a pattern. It's just some logic that develops that way. What's it in academia? What's academia? Speed and momentum. There was a change in chart. That was happening before. What's academia? What you mean?
Papers.
Scientific. Okay. Yeah, that's always has been since day one. But there is a lot of people. I wouldn't say no one on the other side. That's not always true. Like ideally, you want to see someone on the other side failing miserably. That's the really best one.
Yeah, that would have meant though probably that it would have brought up even straighter, right? Then it would
Yeah.
be really a big V shape.
Yeah. If you see someone selling failure immediately, that would cause even more speed and even more give a little more strength. It just means it's really directional in the flow. Like we don't give a shit. We want to buy now. We are angry for buying. So you sell, good, give it to us. More contract.
So in this case, after 12, I mean, on the 10-second, we do see one small red bar, and on the 200, we don't really see any red bars for a while, but we see the ask bid volume, we see red bars. So that's equivalent to selling failure, right?
On the low, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, at the 12, if you look at the 10-second, there's only one.
Yeah, it's not a great selling failure, but yes, yeah, I know, I understand what you mean.
So on the 200 tick chart, even though you don't see any red bars on the price, but you do see on the ask bid volume, you see some red bars. So that's selling failure.
Sort of, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you want to see,
Yes.
ideally, you want to see something to indicate some kind of selling failure.
Even more than that.
Okay.
Yeah, even more than that.
Which does eventually come a little later.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
All right, I'll take a break here and try to trade later on because there is not very much to do.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lucas.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you,
Have a
Lucas.
great
Later.
weekend.
Bye.
Thank you. See you.
Later.
And back to 5,300. We are rotating.
Look at them. They scatter. They're gone.
Yes.
The second it's over.
The shot caller is gone. Why would you stay?
The shot caller. What shots has he been calling? Okay. So
Yeah,
never-
I don't
he
know.
does-
I'm long.
He just presented you with like
No,
5
he
points.
You are right. I know.
So
I was talking shit. I'm sorry.
one for one is all that you need if you have 10 contracts on.
That is kind of crazy how quick they all ghosted, though. That was fast.
Yeah, Friday.
Oh, that's true too.
And we've got some Europeans, right? Don't forget that. So for me, it's already 6 o'clock.
That's not my problem.
I'm gonna make it yours.
Just kidding.
Timmy's gonna make it our
Just kidding.
problem.
I'm long. I don't know. It doesn't look like this. Looks like the top. I don't know. I'm bad at letting it come back and stopping me out on the bottom side. Like I
How
trail the
much-
stop in.
How much money
that?
do you have right now? How much money do you have right now?
Well, I had to fix a bit of a problem that I had from earlier, so I'm positive. Like in the bank, 156, and I have 237 open, and I have an $87 draw or trailing stop right now. So I've left with one, which is kind of shitty.
So careful now. 5,300. We broke it. Immediate sell into the 5,300 strike or profit taking. What do you get? What do you get? A little bit of volume. Yeah, well, it could go up, but I would take some off here if you can. I don't know how many contracts do you have right now?
I
One?
got just the one left, so I might just blast it here just to.
Oh,
The other issue with these combines is like, I want the 1,500, and it's like, well, yeah, but I mean, maybe the trade's done, right? And you're just gonna hope.
Is it a funded or a combine?
It's a combine.
Well, to be honest, look at this day. I don't know if you can get much upside.
That's what I mean. Right? So like, just take what you can get, right? Basically,
How many points
'cause
is
this could
that
easily
now for
just
you?
turn back, right?
Yeah,
Actually, I'm
take
gonna
it.
be done here. I don't like it.
Just take it.
We can get 22 again, 22.50 or something. Yeah, see, it's not gonna do it. What would Bayman do? That's what I would like to ask.
right now?
He would let it come all the way back.
No, I did not let it come all the way back. I let
Oh,
it come
where-
halfway
would you
back.
cut it here?
A minute ago, I let it come halfway back. I really was surprised we pivoted right there, to be honest.
Oh, I clicked the button and it didn't work. What the fuck?
I mean, what got you long? Did you have like, do you think it might run today or?
No, it's just I don't know. I'm just kind of working on this counter trend kind of fuck off. I clicked the button and it didn't click.
Oh no.
Oh well. What got me long? I don't know. I've been working on this like counter thinking.
Well, you weren't trying to like get a big old runner on. And if that's the case, yeah, that would have been a good spot to take it off. Or once we just get like a micro reversal, like the closest micro reversal we get,
Look
You
at
would-
that, you fucking dirty dog. I clicked the button on the thing and it didn't. Yeah, no, my, oh, you dirty dog.
that sounds like
Well.
Top Step X issues.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
But you should
Shit, that was dumb.
you should be able to. I gave everybody permission. Todd,
Oh,
in where you see
In
text
here?
channels, do you see a plus button?
here,
the right?
Hold on. What do you want to call it, Peter?
I've already done it. Trades, it's there. Right. PNL.
Oh,
I created it. What's the second?
so what? Do you want one? Do you want one? Do you want one like that's just for you, Peter?
Oh.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, this is what I was saying. This is what I was trying to tell. Kind of like Zero. Like, so you could like each one of these. You could be a journal too, right? Like, I guess the format's not the best for the journal, but
No.
like Bayman, like it was just like Bayman would have just screenshot his thing, put it in there, and then that would have been it, right? Like, I don't know.
CL is failing, guys.
How did I know it was gonna hit me? I knew that it was the see. This was the 1 minute pullback, right? That jam down was actually your entry to get long, right? Where it stopped me out. Like if that was your so inclination, right? It's also a short right now. So
Harvey, did you figure out how to show your order fills on Top Step X yet?
like on TradingView with the numbers and all that and the arrows.
Yeah, like saying like where your entry was and where your exit was. I've looked and I can't find it.
Yeah, no, they don't think they have it. I guess maybe we need to. They have like a thing where you can. Like complain or whatever, or no, maybe not complain,
What?
but like ask for stuff or whatever. Ask for.
I got you.
Yeah,
Request.
there's something, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all can. I don't care. Like y'all can make whatever channels y'all want to. My only ask is that nobody deletes other people's shit.
Oh, I'm deleting everything.
Like, don't delete other people's posts. If you want to delete your own post, you can. But
Can I open a hardcore pornographic channel?
yes,
What? Do they have that?
whatever you would like. Trader porn. Actually, hell, all the pictures I post are probably the closest thing to that you're gonna get.
Now, you kind of made me curious if that's something that exists already.
I'm sure
or
it
not.
does. It has to. Like, there's no doubt it exists. But
What?
go
Anus
Go
pictures only aren't enough.
Whoa.
Those are
Go
not
more.
quite. Those are not quite as sexy as one would envision.
No, what
Oh,
Timmy wants is like this lady on top of a desk, and obviously she's in the nude, and she's getting like railed by this dude standing up in front of the desk while his hand is on the mouse inputting orders with 20 screens behind the lady.
Jesus.
That's what Timmy's looking for. And then like a yacht sailing in the background. Maybe they're on the yacht.
I thought for a second there you already found it. Because it was so descriptive.
Do what?
I thought for a second you already found it.
Oh no.
Because
I
it
made it
was
up.
so descriptive, yeah.
In my head,
oh, what's
that's
that?
what.
Look at that. Fed Chair Powell tested positive for COVID-19 yesterday.
For herpes.
Yeah.
I hope he's fine, dude. If Powell dies, that might be the end of our global economy.
I don't
Especially if he dies.
Oh no, Bayman, that's just a job.
No,
He's
Powell.
that's his job. They, you know what? They have people lining up to take that job.
I know, but none of them are going to be as level-headed and calm as he is.
Oh,
What?
don't be like that. There will be somebody that'll just do it all perfect.
Do I
You
show
are
my?
wrong. You are wrong. You have no faith in the American government.
You know what's funny? So
Why? What kind of American doesn't have American faith?
all right, homie,
Alrighty.
have fun.
Bye bye.
Praise be.
We've got a little salad left over from work and we're gonna get this. Be right back.
Salad.
Yes.
Oh wow, there's just a ton of jokes we could make.
No beer in the freezer.
Yeah, double check that.
Indicator.
Huh.
Hmm. Oh, support. There we go.
Oh, did you find it? Because apparently it's show me how you where you found it, because it's like it's like a voting system or whatever, right? So you know, if you've only got 10 people asking for something versus something that's got 500 people, I guess, asking for something, they
Yeah.
work on the one with the most somethings. You know what I mean?
I know what you
So
mean.
show me, and then I can click it too. Because no, in my opinion, that's a simple fucking.
Yeah,
It should be fairly fucking simple. And TradingView's already got it all figured out. So what the fuck is your problem?
Well, I'm trying to make sure.
Well, no, I mean, I'm
Alright.
serious. Like, seriously, TradingView has it already figured out. So what the fuck? You know, like that this shouldn't be a fucking thing. I did learn something the other day about the thing, Bayman. If you just go on the chart and you just what do you call it, like right click or whatever, it'll bring like a whole drop down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah. You
Oh,
mean
really?
for
That's what you
orders?
use? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't use that. That's way too slow. I have used it. Like sometimes I'll use it, but if I'm in a hurry,
I didn't even really know that was there.
if I'm in a hurry, I do everything off the DOM, which is fine until I have 3 different products up, and then I start
What,
mixing.
do you think the DOM is accurate?
Yeah.
Or is it just what you're used to pushing buttons on?
No, it's accurate. What? Yeah. Yeah, you can like pick the right tick and just click the button really quick. It's one less click.
Yeah, but like it has the amount of orders and stuff coming through, right? Doesn't it? Like the time and sales?
I mean, it has the first level of depth. Like all it shows you is the closest ask and bid. So that doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about that. I don't care about seeing the orders on it. I just use that for putting in my orders and moving them and managing them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, seriously. So you just do it to
execute.
You're just clicking on the ladder. Is that what you're?
Yes.
That's it.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
If that's not something you're used to, though, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes when you start doing it. Because you will mix up, because you can right click or left click. You'll right click to put in limits or markets. Actually, I don't know how theirs works. 1 second. I'm about to probably waste a little bit of sim money, but here we go. Bye. Yeah. I lost a tick. Yay. Anyways, oh, that was a big tick. I should have just done micros to test it. Whatever. Damn it, dude. Fuck. That was on the Ultra
I
Bomb.
didn't tell you to do shit.
That was on the Ultra
I'm
Bomb.
not gonna use. Sorry, but I'm not probably even gonna use it because I just I get. I don't know. I don't like it. I just
Okay.
don't,
No, that's fine. Well, now I'm down $100. Just closed it out. Was meant for a bit longer term.
Steve,
Poor Zero.
Zero did.
Yeah, I was proud of him. Like he
Yeah,
made a
no, but
joke.
at the same time, he did it to undo it. Because if you look, he built the meme. Timmy did the Avengers, so Timmy set it in motion, and then he basically said that it was like watching the first Iron Man movie, and he was just put your name and Timmy's name there for I don't know what.
I didn't read it. I don't know if we have the Avengers yet to go against John. It's more like we are just in the first Iron Man.
So the first Iron Man just had Iron Man.
Just Iron Man. He's
yeah.
and then he
first
said
Iron
Harvey could have
Man.
done it better. So pretty much, yeah, you're right. You could have done it better. You wouldn't have like fucked up the whole idea. 1
Well,
minute
maybe I read into stuff a little too much, but whatever.
I didn't really
I'm
understand.
just really good at reading people.
I thought what he
I'm
meant
telling you. Sorry,
was
go ahead.
we were, or I said I thought what he meant was we're not strong enough to go against John yet. So
Well, but there is one Avenger,
yeah, you're right.
right?
You're right.
That's strong enough to go against John. I don't know. Anyway.
He tried. I was proud of him for trying to make a joke. I feel like we're finally rubbing off on him. He's making humors. He's making humors that are not just being an asshole. I feel kind of bad.
That was like the other day when I said that I had that guy call me or whatever, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. We have to charge now for our estimates." Did I tell you? He didn't even ask how much.
Just nope. Never mind.
Yep. Nah. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, you did. You did. Or you might not have told me the whole story, but you said like the second you told me, he was like, "Never mind."
Yeah, done. Just done. Oh shit! Has my ringer been off the whole time?
Oh shit! Mine has.
But guess what? Huh? No calls. Usually,
no job.
My wife dropped me some sort of fucking urgent fucking text message that isn't urgent at all. She's like, "Look at this cottage." I'm like, "What? I'm not buying a cottage an hour and a half away from here."
And it's urgent.
For what? Like, even if you wanted to like rent it out and that, you'd want it to be fairly close because you got to keep an eye on the fucking shit. You can't as soon as you start paying people for anything, that's where you lose all your money.
All right, I'm about to join. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm about to. No,
what
I'm
are you doing?
I was about to join the Top Step X Discord group so I could figure out if there was a way of doing this. But
Top Step X Discord, just Top Step Discord.
If you go to their little question mark on the left of Top Step X, there's a thing that says Top Step X Discord.
Question mark.
Here you go. Here you go.
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
What are we talking about?
I'm making you a picture. That is the worst arrow ever made on Earth. Wow.
I can't draw with shit on this fucking thing.
Here you go.
What is it? What is it? Oh, I don't even know if I have that. Oh,
you have
look at there it is. Support.
And at the bottom,
Live
it says
chat,
Top Step X.
and it says Top Step X Discord. Discord app detected. Well, I don't know. I'm already part of the Discord.
Oh.
The Top Step Discord.
Would you like Google like
Feature
search that?
voting. What's that? Right there. Live chat. Feature voting.
Yeah, would you
Oh, it's just
search?
not able. It's not. It won't. What?
Would you search in their Discord to see if somebody's mentioned order fills, or just order fill?
What do you want me to do there? Just go to the search thing
Mm-hmm.
and write what?
Order fills and see if somebody said, "How do I show order fills?" Or maybe you could type in "show order fill." I don't know. You're the one that said you were great at Googling stuff. Oh, display fills on chart. What do you mean? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think it exists. Which is fucking stupid.
Yeah, absolutely. How do I show order fills on Top Step X? Thanks. And I believe that they already did it. Like they said, oh, they just don't do it right now.
I think they don't
Right, like
want
they're-
to do it. Because
Well, no,
then
they
all
did have it though. When I first started, they actually did have it, and then they took it away or something.
yeah. I
So
think they
it's
did
like-
that.
I don't know. Maybe they don't want you to see it, but
I don't think they do.
and there was really that was the only. So what I wrote was showing filled orders on Top Step X, and I came up with how do I show order fills on Top Step X? Thanks. That's the only. There wasn't like a whole fucking lineup
Yeah.
of shit. So, what I did notice though was this right here. It says feature voting.
Yeah.
In that spot where you had the Top Step X word over Discord,
Yep.
right below the live chat one, there's a feature voting, but it's like it's blacked out.
No, I think
Is
I
that blacked out? Is that
found
blacked
it.
out for you too?
No, it's like that's what you're looking at. Like click on it. And then you
Yeah, but-
see stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like you're on it.
Oh, help shape the platform. Here it is, right here. This is it. Okay? Feature request. This is it, right here.
It wants you to like sign in. I'm fucking on the Top Step X platform. I shouldn't have to sign in.
Sign in,
Oh,
sign up. Yeah, like what the heck is with that, right? Search right here. Search. New top trending search. Right, yeah. Fills. Display fills on charts. I would like to suggest an enhancement of the trading plans. Displaying trade fills directly on the charts. Having the ability to see the fills within the charts would provide more something. Provide a more improving the note. Sorry. A feature would allow traders visually correlate transfers and exits and integrated into the charts, make it easier to find. Right. So, see, it makes you sign in to do it. That's kind of stupid, right?
Oh, there might actually be a good long down here.
So only
What?
it appears like only 4 people want that, which is kind of
Which is ridiculous. And everybody else, like all the ones with a bunch
Yeah,
of stupid shit.
Are they? I didn't even see it.
I would like a
didn't
supply
like
and
it when I
demand
looked.
indicator.
Oh,
And everybody's
supply
like,
and
yeah.
demand indicator. Load it up. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need to see where I did do my business and where, so I can track my actual activity. I don't want to see that.
Because I
They
do
do
a
have a
lot.
crafty. Yeah, I actually absolutely want that. But they actually on the left side here, like you know how you have that check or question mark.
Yeah.
So you go up 2 more or 3
I'm sorry,
more, whatever. It
one
says
second. Might be
performance.
getting long right here.
You gonna get long? You gonna get some?
I think I missed it already.
Are you talking about crude or are you talking about ES?
Yes. No, never mind. Never mind. That goes against the rules. That goes against the rules. Never mind.
What's the rules?
The rules are we only trade towards the larger time frame value. We aren't allowed to go against it. Even if the small time frame value goes against it perfectly. Like right now, it's going against it pretty well. It's very well might be a pivot, but we don't want to trade against larger time frame stuff. So never mind.
Which
No
is
trade.
what we're downtrending. We've got that lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low. Is that what you're?
It's what I posted in the, what did I call it? Macro value channel with all the crazy fucking lines. So it's just short.
Right.
Macro is short right now.
Okay.
I don't expect y'all
Looks,
like.
looks pretty squiggly.
It looks very squiggly. That's not how I actually look at it. I look at it like just one line at a time. But I don't want to post 20 pictures. But basically, I'll summarize it for you real quick. Well, actually, I did in that post.
What I don't get is that yellow, or is that, what is that yellow line? It doesn't.
The light greenish line.
Is that light green? Okay, that's light green.
That is
Purple.
your German and British indexes. They have been going up heavily. Like they already broke their all-time highs a few days ago, and they're just running to the moon. While we just broke our all-time highs, whatever, yesterday or the day before. So we just have some catch up to do with them.
When is this Fed Powell speech at Georgetown Law?
I don't know.
What is that?
I don't even know what is that. Where's Georgetown?
Georgetown Law. I didn't even know that. Well, whatever. It's going to be recorded because he's got the JoJo.
Oh,
He's got
poor the COVIDs.
He's got the video, the Branch Davidians.
See, if anything would move markets, I would.
I don't know.
It should
What's
be
that?
this. Oh, I said if anything
right
would move
15.
markets.
On the 19th. So Pow speaks on the 19th, and it'll be, I guess, recorded
On Sunday. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what some people. Somebody was saying about. Yeah, on Sunday. So it's recorded on Sunday. So whatever, recorded, not recorded.
Yeah, for us, it's all recorded.
What's the fuck? It's all recorded. Yeah, exactly. I'm not standing there. Fucking. What are you standing there? Who's standing there?
Okay, what were we doing? Crude. Hey, Zero's crude trade worked out. Theirs was a lot more stressful than mine, though. I'm just kidding. For the record, that's me talking shit.
No, I agree. I don't even think that his worked. To be perfectly, did it hit the target? I guess did it hit the target? I don't think it even hit the target, right? So how do you figure it worked?
Oh,
and then win again.
Didn't
Win. Look at
it.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many times are you shooting at this? I thought that was kind of funny. Post, it's like second to last shot at this. It's like I've already taken 5 shots. I can only take 6 or 7. It's like holy shit. If Posted can make Zero's shit work, then that's fine. Good. But not in crude.
I have a lot to learn. Let's see. Yes.
This is a terrible time of day. On Friday too.
Mm-hmm.
I should start taking some shit apart. Do the shit taking apart.
Whoop.
Yeah, how is it that I'd have to re-sign in again? It's like there's another form of the tracking.
Well, exactly. That's why kind of why I was like, I don't even want to be in their Discord. They're probably gonna get like access to my other Discords or some shit.
Oh, I
Because,
don't know about that.
for instance, like
If-
they
if-
do.
No, any Discord would be the same. Like they would. That's not just a
That's
right. But I get what you're saying.
in my head. They are already getting my trading data, so I'm trying to put as little into their data banks as possible. Like I don't even have like indicators up on it. Hopefully,
there's only they're really super limited, right? You can't even bring your indicator over.
Yeah.
That's one of those requests. Third party indicators. They should be getting the fuck on that.
oh,
right?
so they can see
And
what
s-
everybody's doing.
And stealing all that code. Yeah, like that's stupid for them not to collecting that. Right?
Well, that's kind of
Like,
what.
okay, yeah, you're right. With the little things, this or the trade entries, how does that benefit them?
Right.
Right?
Like they need to see like where you're getting these ideas from if you're profitable. Maybe that's not what they're doing. Maybe they're trying to like
Well, no.
get the
Algo,
bad
right?
habits of bad traders and like get those like to where they can make a
Yeah, counter algo.
algo that can use the bad traders. So that might be what they're using the data for.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I feel like everybody already knows what the bad traders do. Like they're like, oh, we just have to make it move really quickly and they'll get on, and then we turn it around the other way really quickly, and then they're all stopped up. Aha. Uh-oh. I forgot I was supposed to do lunch with the boobers and her friend. Uh-oh. Too late now. So if we're looking for shorts, where do we want to be short from?
Oh, wait a second. You were supposed to go out for lunch?
Yeah.
And you forgot, and you're not going to get in big trouble? Or you're going to get in big trouble?
I won't get in big trouble. She's going with a friend, and she wanted me to go with her, but I think she'll be fine if I don't go. She'll still get to see her friend. It's not like she's going to have to go eat alone now. And it wasn't like the friend was bringing a boyfriend or nothing.
Yeah, no, I know. I kind of get what you're saying, but I mean, my wife would lose it because she'd just be like, why, or like, yeah, like, because this isn't a real job, right, to her. She'd be like, how did you get distracted? You don't do anything all day. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. And like, and she said that I was supposed to go and I didn't go. So I would have gone, I'd get in trouble.
I could get in trouble. I'd get yelled at. I might get a spanking. No, honestly, it's the stuff. I've already said this 1,000 times, but like, trading has been just a massive fucking waste of time. Like, I need to be learning shit and figuring shit out instead of wasting my time staring at this chart for 5 hours of the day. And that's
well,
like,
especially on like maybe like a day like today too. Like, look at this. This just keeps going back and forth, and it's like, well, fuck, right? It just keeps going back and forth, and it's like not really fucking getting anywhere, not really doing anything. And even I don't know. I guess if you could trade the rotations, then that's fine. It's actually putting in some fairly reasonable, like almost reasonable rotations, like what, 2-point rotations,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if that's what I was kind of working on, was actually trying to just catch that. I got lucky with a bigger move, which I butchered.
Oh yeah.
But
Forgot.
I don't know. Yeah, like the expectations, I was like, oh, I hope it gets to the high a day, but it's like that's not probably going to happen.
Yeah.
This does look like it's starting to channel down now, right? Like the ES at least. So I don't know. Bad time of day to hold it. What are you suggesting then? I don't know. There's a lot of hours in the day. You're right, that are kind of just wasted.
Oh, for me,
Absolutely.
I'm just trying to figure out how to figure out basically the macro stuff. Now that I know that the macro shit is very useful intraday, like you can almost use it as an indicator. That has kind of, that's my everything that I'm trying to learn right now. Everything affects everything. Basically, here's like the cool part that I really want to get to. Once you actually can grasp this, like every trade almost becomes a massive global intra-market spread trade where like everything wins. Like you'll win on like 3 out of the 4 of the positions because you'd be, after I figured it all out, you'd be like, what would it be? You'd be long bonds, you'd be long a bond spread, then long equities, short oil long oil, and you'd be like short certain currencies. And you don't have to go balls to the wall like that, but you can, and all of a sudden you can be in like 3 winning trades where you don't have to worry about the timing either. You don't have to get like that perfect entry on everything. You just hop in all of it at the same time, and it's a lot less stressful. I just got to learn how to read all of that, which is what I'm working on. And then just entry mechanics, because I don't have a great entry system for these kind of trades yet. Like even if it's not a spread trade, like just ES, I don't have a great entry system. And that minor, like the micro value shifts, you can actually get some great entries on them, but they get cleaned up so quickly that like if I were to try to wait for the price action, they'd be cleaned up by the time the price action happened, like the line break and pullback and all that. The macro value stuff won't be cleaned up that bad or that much, but or at all really. So just, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I want to figure out this Donnie Darko shit. Federal funds futures. What are these? No. Huh. Why do these front months not move a lot? Why is that? I'm gonna go step outside.
Here comes that fucking short. Look at it pull back. That's 1 minute. Gotta be quick to fade that fucking shit.
I'm back. The expected average daily federal funds rate. Do what?
I'm not really good at it, but look at that, the way it faded like that. It ran really down,
Mm-hmm.
and then it rejected. I don't know. How do you time that? Or like, how do you know, like, not time it, but how do you know that's the bottom?
How do you know what?
How do you know that that's the bottom? Like, that's as far as it's going to push down.
Oh, there was a lot of liquidity down there. I mean, that doesn't tell you it's not going to blast through it, but it does tell you to maybe start looking. What did happen, however, I'll post a screenshot. And it wouldn't have been a tight entry. But what I'm finding is that Lucas is not too worried about the tight entries to a point. As long as it keeps going. Like if it stalls out or reverses after his entry, he'll get out pretty quick. But post the screenshot. So you came to that bottom. You kind of had heavy selling going into the bottom, which is fine. Ideally, you'd want to see heavy selling at the bottom, not getting anywhere. That did not happen. However, you then switched to buying for like the next quick, what do you call that? The next 20 seconds. But also you had that guy show up in the depth. Like he put on like 600 contracts on the bid at the lows right there. So whenever, and this is, I don't know if this is Lucas's thing. I wish Timmy was here to tell me if I'm right or not. But seeing that buying step in and that liquidity step in behind it, I think that would be a indication for him to get long. Because then you have the markets and the limits at your back. And it also shows that whoever's marketing is also willing to limit in. We don't know for a fact that it was real, though. Like, we wouldn't know that until we got down there. But apparently that is something that happens. Or, sorry, it's something I've noticed happens occasionally at Lowe's. Like, you'll have heavy market come in, and then depth will pop in right around that same time. But still, that gives you a what? It's still a 2-point stop loss if you let it hit your stop. So let's say he got in around 53.15. If that range maybe broke down, because there's that range between 12.45 and 12.46, maybe he would get out for a few ticks loss, as opposed to just letting it hit its stop. But I don't know. I don't know these things. He has not told me.
That is annoying.
Right here, I would have wanted yields to keep selling off and volatility. But that did not happen. So there is no short for me right here. Yes, ma'am. Lily? Oh, you're cute.
Did you see me the other day?
He's a babe.
We'll be up to Mexican. Probably sitting inside.
Yes. Love you.
So, still somebody here? No? Yes? Oh, still somebody here. Cool. How are you doing, guys?
So, what I want to see right here is for them to start.
Oh, Harvey, look at that. We got to 5,300 and then fucking rolled back down again to a new low. Now up again. Almost like the 5,300 is sticky, huh?
Seems a little sticky.
Well, well, well. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Come on.
I'll be right back.
Well, let's talk about those option things then, because realistically, you got something that's going to happen here before the end of the day with them, right?
Not necessarily. They could just all the move today might be just to expire those. So, and they will set up new on Monday, or yeah, Monday. Monday, I've got a holiday, by the way. What are you doing today, Harvey?
Huh?
What will you be doing later on?
Today? Tonight?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Just gonna try and stay sober for the weekend, but if you're going on, I might go on.
Dude, I just
Doesn't
opened
take much-
I just opened the bottle.
It doesn't take much convincing, really.
Well then. Just need a decent movie.
I know everything there is to know about movie. Can't believe I made the same mistake twice. God damn it.
What did you do again?
I just opened up the wrong piece of wall.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm stupid.
I thought you'd let a trade come back all the way again.
No, I took a part of the wall first, and it's not the part that I needed, and I already fucking knew that. Because I've already done it before once.
Hmm.
No, and now you're gonna spend all this time fixing the fuck up. It's not fixed, like it's just putting it back together. It's nothing. It's like paneling, right? Like it's like the paneling wood board.
Okay.
To do it right, you gotta put all the nails out, and you gotta take all the nails out and all the fucking shit. Look, it's fucking hard. It's just stupid.
Right.
It's just little baby things.
Hmm. Do something like that. They've been going down.
Ah. Yum, 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 yum. What's very interesting today, guys, that spike down we had. With that spike down, the VIX did almost nothing. The VIX was right at the range lows and even broke to the downside. That's some decent knowledge to know that there's almost no downside risk, really. But still, 5,300 more than a repellent than a stay above kind of strike for now, it seems. No, we are gonna
Also
positive.
been what would that be? Selling short term volatility and buying or I'm sorry. They've been oh fuck me. I'm sorry. I was about to say something that agreed with you and now I can't remember how to phrase it.
I'm looking at the 30-day VIX. I'd like to actually have the 9-day and the 1-day data. But that's expensive again. Another stuff I need to buy.
So they've been selling the short term volatility and buying longer term, which is bullish, and they've been doing that since the lows.
Wait, they have been
buying medium to
Short-term.
longer volatility and selling short term.
I see the exact opposite, dude. Right?
Do
Normal VIX is going down, long-term volatility.
Mm-hmm.
9-day VIX is also very much at its at the lows where we're at. And the one day wicks, oh Jesus, the only one that at least tried to get up the downward momentum. When's my food ready?
Oops.
Hey, Timmy,
Yeah.
is it like custom in Germany to like drink booze or beer or whatever with meals?
Quite
Customary?
often. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like even old people.
Sure.
Like when Italians or like in
That's
Italy,
more like
they
yeah.
drink, like wine with,
Yeah. Old people do wine.
or France, they drink.
Yeah. Of course, we're cultured, lol.
Belches his face off. As he belches his face off. Yeah, we're civilized. Check out that belch.
Sir, please hold back on your innuations. That's a word, right? Innuations? Or is it
Insinuation.
insinuations? Fuck me.
Insinuations, a sin, right?
Insinuation.
Yes,
See how
yes.
the word has the sin in it? The sin? It's sinful to insinuate. You shan't not sin flies.
you.
Yeah, so wait a second. When did that VIX, I'm not looking at it, when did that VIX give you
You're breaking up. You need to repeat yourself, please. When did that VIX? I'm not hearing you. Nobody's hearing you.
Oh, am I talking?
No.
There you go. Now we can hear you.
When was that VIX giving you any type of inclination? I can't really look at it, but when did that VIX give you any kind of inclination that it was going?
That
You know what I
is-
mean? That it was going against the grain. Was it right after the PPI?
No, the VIX just told me that this was like a whole nothing burger. They were neither buying nor really selling. That's like very, very. So
like,
on
the
your,
VIX didn't
sorry,
turn around. The VIX didn't turn around at all after the PPI.
this is just nothing for the VIX.
VIX in this channel, in this room. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
wait. All three.
Ban it. Email. Trade ban. Now, please go ahead. I'm not.
Oh no, Timmy brought it up.
What were we saying?
I'm not-
fucker.
So
I'm
I-
not playing
Timmy
with
was
it.
saying something about this thing, and I was like, "What's the VIX?" And he's like, "I'll tell you all about the VIX."
So if you're
I
looking
still
at
don't understand.
like the VIX-M, like the ETF for midterm VIX,
yeah.
they've been selling that all day, which is, let me think. If they're selling it, that would be bearish. But they've also been selling short-term VIX all day, but they've been selling the short-term VIX more than the midterm. So I guess it's
What short term? Short term VIX is the 1 day VIX, right? Right?
let me see. Short-term is so VIXY is the short-term VIX ETF. I don't know
Yes, I don't go by those. I go by the
index,
from the CBOE. 1 day,
And that's
90,
just-
and the 30 day.
and that's just like the actual implied volatility. That's not the tradable thing, correct?
Indeed. You can buy options on those.
Oh. ETF.
And the selling was pretty muted. The buying was pretty muted on it. This is not really directional. If you compare it to the action that was.
That's up with you to take 14 eventually. Even if you should not.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing was.
So-
Nothing.
So what's the practical application of that?
Well, the only practical application was that if you would be looking at a 30-day VIX, you would be willing to take those lows.
Mm.
Or it's just one more confluence, I guess. That's how I should phrase it.
So, well, yeah, it could be, but I would not confuse the two different frames. I'm not necessarily sure that all the stuff can be applied on the current intraday session. But
So if there's any meaningful downside possibility, they wouldn't have broken through the lows though on the 30-day, in my opinion.
Keep in mind that VIX will do some weird shit, and probably from here to the election, especially in the summer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not guaranteed, but I will not be surprised if that will happen.
I expect June to be still, well, yeah, that's just seasonality speaking, right? June should still be up.
I'm expecting it's a change in behavior beside
July.
down.
Yeah, and then the whole election stuff will be quite interesting. So I actually just today read what I couldn't believe, that Democrats are more bullish to the market. 11% more on
I can
realized return.
I can understand that, to be honest. It seems I understand why it seems counterintuitive, but I do understand that.
Yeah.
You really want Trump managing the Israel and Ukraine and Africa and whatever will pop up.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like-
those are the absolute nitwits of the century. All those guys.
Yeah, and so if you're looking at money, managing money and stuff, you're like, okay, you're right. You don't want either of them, but you know, Biden has a solid Department of Defense behind his back, and DoD and all that. Blinken is doing fucking God work in Israel compared to what he can actually doing. So it's a sort of safe bet. No, you're right. No one in either of them. But the fact is, you know that Biden is not managing that stuff.
Yes, exactly. Biden doesn't make one single decision
Yes.
on his own.
Yes, exactly. While Trump, if he got in charge again, he will make sure this time that probably he's looking for fucking revenge. And keep in mind, he will not be stopped by, I don't want to say that by anyone, but yeah, laws. Yeah, you mean like causing a riot in Congress and
Well,
citizen? I don't know. Let's say that if I have a couple $100 billion to manage, I'll probably feel less safe with Trump managing all that shit.
the fact that they were able to steal the Supreme Court must be one of the biggest coup d'etats in recent history in the
Um,
political
I-
world.
I'm very rarely surprised by politics. I don't understand how he managed to get there again. It's like insane to me. And it's insane even the fact that he's competing with Biden again.
Yeah. And then you had the guy Kennedy with a fucking worm in his brain. That's
Oh
just
my
comedy
God.
gold. That's just comedy gold.
Uh,
And
I mean, we don't have better here, but Jesus, that's
no,
that's-
we don't.
the tip of the spear. Like it's U.S. It's leading the fucking war.
You know Scholz, all right? Our cancel.
Oh yeah,
chancellor.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
was very heavily involved in the Cum-Ex scandal, which basically was the swapping of stocks to have tax write-offs. And the tax write-off, I think it cost the state around at least 50 billion, but probably more like 100. And he was a main protagonist with that whole shenanigans. And yeah, later asked when in those special what do you call it, like investigation units, when he
Mhm.
asked, he always said, I have no idea, I can't remember for the god of me what I did on that day. I have no recollection ever writing that email. I
Just-
don't know. It's
just-
a joke.
Just some $1 billion. You pretend me to remember that? Jesus Christ. Just
Yeah.
little stuff. Nah, they're all fucking horrible. Scholz, Macron, the fucking moron in England. That's the one in Italy. Don't even mention that. No, they're all terrible. The scum of the scum.
Yeah, they're all criminals. They're actually convicted. I think in our parliament, there's like 50 or 60% have an actual criminal conviction.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
That's something. Make it more real, I guess. But oh yeah. Happy job.
Yeah, somebody I admired for quite some time said you only go into modern politics to get rid of your economic enemies.
Hmm. That makes some sense.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Harvey. He probably broke down his walls with the cables in it.
Hmm. Is in Germany too? I don't remember.
No, Harvey's Canadian.
Can I forgot about that.
Now I can come off of mute.
Yes, now you are not muted.
My wife tells my kids they can be anything they want to be, and I say, except for a lawyer or a politician.
No lawyer.
No lawyers, no politicians, and no more fucking physicians.
Well,
Well, I mean, physician, that's okay. Lawyer, I get that.
Not for my kids.
Lawyer, I understand why not.
You understand why not?
Yeah, that I would understand. Lawyer is a fucking horrible kind of stuff.
Horrible.
back in a second.
Awful.
I'm graduated in law, so I understand very
Did you
well.
really? Did you practice?
No.
I
Oh,
still
and I
have yet
never-
to meet
ne-
any lawyers that I can actually
Never intend to be a lawyer. The original idea was to go in public court.
Mm.
then I met some people actually working in that stuff, like top of the chain kind of things, Supreme Court, court, and the equivalent of the Supreme Court stuff, and I changed my idea very, very fucking quickly. But it's a nice education, I'll say. But of course, you need to do something with that.
What's the quote? Hold on, let me find it.
Slow again.
Hmm.
Back. My food takes a few more minutes.
That's very, very fucking slow again. No, really interesting. 16 is a swing number.
Hmm.
Oh, that the open interest.
Three, 2, 1, go. There's still decent bank pressure, but it's slow again. Normally, that would be a nice pickup for a trade, but
Found it. What my favorite thing to say to lawyers, especially once they open their mouths, is it's so inspiring the things you're capable of achieving once you let go of your humanity.
True. True. But it's a solid education. Unfortunately, if you don't want to practice, there's not that much that you can do. Beside public service, I guess.
I don't know. To be able to go to sleep at night.
Yeah, I mean, there is the other side. If you take that seriously, the public side of it, that's
Even on the public side, there's things that I've seen, heard.
yes.
If you're able and willing to bend your ethical and moral compass to that degree and lie to yourself about what is up and what is down to that degree.
Yes, absolutely, but you can choose not, which means you will probably not make a great career, but
Everything's relative, but
well, I mean, at the point, if you put like that, it's pretty much almost every fucking serious job.
sure.
Like you're searching for medicine stuff, pharmaceutical stuff. What you're doing, you're actually working on the serious shit. You wanna cure cancer, or you wanna produce medicine for keep the people on the medicine stuff. So decent pickup there. Decent pickup, decent pickup. Yeah. Yeah, the peaks on the 4-pointer, that was the trade. A little bit too much selling volume, but like that was really extreme, but it cannot get better than that. Mhm. Still need to print something on top of 22. That will be a nice change. But it doesn't look that kind of did it. Let me see what Twitter has to say. let's say 1850. Ideally, that would be another little pickup, but slow day, slow day. Jerome Powell has COVID? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Pick it up, need to go. Not again, not that kind of day. One, 22. Please. Yeah, even Twitter is boring.
The environment's too hard.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen.
Yeah.
Untradeable.
Nah, you got a couple of decent trade even today.
Even the whole week. Yeah, I just thought that was interesting.
Oh, the week was normal business pretty much.
Yeah.
One-sided almost, but
I feel like the less I look at it, the smarter I get, though.
yeah, no, there is no need to. I mean, you need to look at it a long time, but it's really simple in the end. Just about a little waiting for
Yeah.
something to happen.
Oh, I meant Twitter.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely the case. That. Used to be a great source of information, not necessary for trading, but
Okay. Salute.
have a nice one.
Mm.
Have a nice one.
Not what I meant. L'chaim.
Oh.
What are we calling it? Nastarovie. Nee. What? Yes, Nastarovie, right?
Yes.
Nastrovie, not Nasta. Nastrovie. Yeah. Frozen, you speak Russian, right? Okay. So I shouldn't butcher it.
How things are going into Sierra developing stuff. Should I say they slowed down the update? Nice. Any chance we will get the revolution at some point?
No.
Shit. Mission failed. Come on, fucking 22.
Ooh, is gold at all-time highs almost? Yes. XLU might be closing its daily downside, a gap to the downside.
Me?
Interesting. XLU, utilities.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I probably need to change some threshold in the heat map. Decent pickup again. Still fucking 22.
Yeah.
Still boring.
Someone needs to turn on an algo.
Yeah. I'll fuck around another 10 minutes. I'll get back home.
That'll trigger it.
Yeah, probably.
That's still something I quite haven't figured out how you can watch price action on the rest of that and then identify an algo. That's still
You can keep watching the shit. You will get the sense of it. It's just volume most of the time. The way they are pushing volume, something on the ask, something on the B, depends. We're going up or down.
okay.
When it's active, it's relentless, and until it fails, of course.
Interesting. I see. I will try and look closer. Then.
You can see them pretty clear on the 200 when they start to push things. It's pretty much the stuff you got to 14 on 10 second. That's a buy algo. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was the idea behind pretty much. So yes, you're right. Now I will add that. Maybe add the liquidity chart and other stuff, so it's even more clear. AMD.
You see that 22 black on the 10,000 delta volume chart?
Let me see that on the browser. Yeah, 22. Yeah, that's an algo.
That was, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But also a bit of a trigger. It got through, if you look on the 3000 tick, the 22 level, swing level, it broke down through that level with that volume. And then
So you mean a trigger for short?
trigger to start looking. This is different than what we've had all day.
Yes, that's for sure.
So I'm not,
That's
I don't
for
have
sure.
any position. I haven't even placed a trade today, but this alert went off and I was looking at it. I was like, okay, that's different than what we have today.
Yes.
So far. But okay, so in this situation, when I look for the pullback, I'm thinking 6460, where that red rectangle I drew just above the
Yeah, I see that.
6440 area. But if this is an active seller, he's never going to get back up there.
Probably not.
Yeah.
And if we got up there, that's the kind of action that, I mean, in that environment, I don't know, because it's slightly different. But when you see some extreme action, you will be very careful, because that's the continuation or the beginning of the opposite.
Right.
It's like the extreme we had on 14 on ES. But that 63.58, that's a decent spot for a pickup eventually there.
Why?
It's just it didn't close the gap. It's a good place for fuck a lot of people. Decent selling too, so it could trigger the opposite. Again. And, now or die.
I truly believe nothing. This is a nothing day because there's still only the weekly options on, and they will expire at 4 New York today.
Mm.
The monthlies, the leap options have expired this morning. So they weren't with the prices of today.
Yeah, and
Some prices, and yeah.
if you look at the piece of yes, did you get another kind of information?
In terms of direction, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Even the flow, the piece of the picking up or going down, it's a little burst of volume followed by pretty much nothing. There's nothing directional at the moment. Could change, probably will not.
Yeah.
Good day for being a swing trader, I guess.
You mean range trader, right? Swing?
No, trading something that actually can move, even if they
yes.
this.
Yeah, you know.
Again, I'm not complaining. It still got a couple of trade on yes. So even in the most horrible environment, it's in most. It's horrible if you miss them, but all right, I'll fuck off. This is boring, and maybe we'll start to move when I fuck off.
Thanks.
Yeah, have a good weekend.
Yeah, you two guys. Catch you later. Later.
Oh, wait, will you be
Oh,
on Monday since we have a holiday today?
I'm not sure. I didn't look into that.
Yeah. All right.
I will update.
Okay.
Later. Have fun.
Bye. Are you out, Bailey? Have a great weekend.